All right, so welcome to the Game Lounge. I am your host, Eric, and I'm going to check out Ni no Kuni and Wrath of the White Witch remastered. I'm impressed that a PS3 game was brought to the PC. I get impressed about those because I think the PS3 was just limited by, or it had some limitations there as far as the graphics. I think the PS3 is still a very good system. So I'm gonna apply this nice little it's not a patch, but it's I'm gonna apply this script. Well, I don't have it on all of them, but I'm gonna apply this this game mode script. I hope it didn't all disappear. I'd be pretty mad about that. And then I'm going to, oh wow, they're all gone. Or are they? Made an update in all of the, okay. Whew, I didn't apply it to all of them. Almost got scared, but this makes it trigger the game mode without me having to start it and keep it on, and then I can turn it off. So other than that, let's start the game. Let's check out this Ni no Kuni, and I'm going to this is my first time playing it on PC. And I encourage them to bring all their PS3, PS4 games either up to the PS5 or PC, So let's start. Okay, so I think I'm done, and I'm ready for the crashes, if any. Or I'm ready to be amazed by something amazing. Here we go. Updated the library files and stuff. It is launching. Thou shalt continue to launch. I forgot I have these nighttime sleeping aids. I could see. Oh, that looks like it's remastered. They really make some really good games. Yeah, that's what I like. Q-Lock. Q-Lock, Q-Lock have it. F-Mod audio. Mod is... Alright. Now I'm looking at the audio levels, so I don't want to be yelling. Damn, it looks good already, man. 2019, they remastered this too. And that's funny. 2 years after I seen the remaster, I decided to get it. I must have been stressed out. Alright. Already looked at the license agreement, so exactly like the PS3, man. Easy and normal. Why don't they say story mode and the only reason I didn't continue the PS3 is because I don't have it hooked up.
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember the running of the
What do we do?
the enemies.
Ah!
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world. Beautiful, innit?
Damn. Really? Oh, that's right. Micah told me about that. Studio Ghibli. They are the animators of this. But dude, this looks good, man. You can see why I waited 2 years after. Two publishers. Two publishers. And these guys at Namco have a stake in just so much, man. Damn. This is wild. It just looks really good for on the PC. 2 years ago, I didn't have an RTX, so.
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey.
Thanks.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he would have gotten far.
Thanks, Miss Layla.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
Hey, Ollie. Over here.
Oh, it's Phil. Dude. This is incredible, man. Like, oh man, it just Just to run in this little square right here just feels good, man.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
I guess you're right about that. You ask mom, but not right now. You got school tomorrow, not right now. You can do it. We'll get it next week. Next week come. Look, I don't get paid until the 1st.
Well, No, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Sure.
Look at this.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
The Dark Jinn's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
I feel like this is a Dragon Ball-ish thing that I just, didn't realize with that type of conversation. Oh. I've got to go to my house. I forgot. Wait. You got at least get you a bicycle. Oh, it's running, man. Like all the AA and stuff just looks good, man.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Say, Mom,
Did you say something, sweetie?
you're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast? You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
You can't swallow a whole piece of bacon. Hey, Mom, you have some
Thanks
more
for
water?
breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
I will.
He said, forget school. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's gonna build that, that cart, that bicycle. And then he's gonna just try to fly. I guess try to drive it out of Motorville. I asked her if she was busy, and she said she had a concert practice, so she'll be in bed real early. Perfect. Then tonight's the night. You still in, kiddo? Sure I am. Tonight at your garage. I'll be there. I tried to change my buttons. Maybe I should report that. Like, my computer crashed. But I don't think I need to change anything. Press Y to open the main menu. Main menu. Okay. That's all I get. I think I might just get me some more what is that, as a matter of fact? Here it is. I'm almost out. Shoot. Get me some more tonight. But the coughs are expensive, but I have some therapeutics. It's just like it's really expensive. It's like, oh, they have enough to go around. Let's jack up the price. At some point, I get to come back and search through my house, so I have to go out. So I do remember most up until the point where I get to the desert. It's just when I played the PS3 version, you know, I didn't mind it. You know, I minded it. Oh man, I couldn't even see the letters on the freaking street. I only mind it when that thing gets real hot, man. It's like it would literally make the room hot. So
Hey! In here! What are you looking at? What is it with
hey,
that kid?
it's my girlfriend.
What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed.
So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, is this neat, Phil? This is so neat.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
The new what?
Not even close.
So, you ready to hit the road, kiddo?
Yeah.
That's how I sound when I have ice cream, so I don't blame him. Okay, there's nobody around. We should take her outside now. So, Phil, who gets to drive first? Let me see now. Tell you what, kiddo, if you run down the street and make sure the coast is clear, I'll let you go first. You mean that? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, wait right here. Watch out for Starry Mary. They call her Starry Mary. Starry Mary, you know, the girl who was spying on us before. I swear that kid is cracked. Oh, y'all just making fun of her. Tell her to come downstairs. I bet that Telltale goes straight to her olds. Must be like the Europeans. Because I wouldn't call my, like, even as a kid, I wouldn't say, hey, go to the olds. And so it's just culture. What are you, sweet on her or something? Go check out the front already. Sure thing, Phil. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought I was running running inside of something. I'm in the street still.
All right. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over... Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, Starry Mary. Oh, no. Couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just as puzzled as you are, bro.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
He who would save this doomed world must die.
Can't be talking about death now. We don't want that.
Mom, help me!
Oh.
Sweetie? Where are you? Oliver?
That's a nice house, though. It's a big living
Oliver?
room.
you're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
She figured it out.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver.
She figured everything out.
Oliver.
Kids, man. Kids making them his mom worry. Time to pull out that belt. I gotta find the car. I've never seen the car. You have to crank it and start it like that.
Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
Yep, got it.
All right.
He can't drive. That's illegal. Except in the video game world. Oh yeah, you don't know how to drive no stick, man. Get out of there.
We have liftoff.
Don't do it. You don't know how to drive a stick. He is haul ass. Oh no. Oh, oh.
Ollie.
Oh no. This looks so good on the PC, man.
Philip, what happened?
It's Ollie.
Oliver! Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Ja!
Are you okay, Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Oh no.
Allie. Are you okay?
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear. I'll fetch the doctor.
Mom!
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom!
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Mom? Mom? Mom! No. No! Don't leave me. You can't. Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me.
Man, that's sad, man.
Sentimental fool. Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
I like that jacket. It has it look like it shows the universe underneath it. Dang.
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Hey, it's Heathcliff.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away, okay?
Wow.
Mommy.
Is something wrong, sweetie?
That's crazy, actually. I didn't even think about
come
that.
back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
Mommy. Come back,
So she's been...
please.
She's already been... I would freak out too.
Whoa, what's all this then? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning, a proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Did he just eat that book?
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest, and you. Stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
That's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was, he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
Shadar?
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? So, that means I better get you over to our world. Get
There we go.
All right?
Incredible that my PC just think, oh, it went to
It's a
sleep.
big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
I'll have to check my power plan.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just can't right now.
Drip is enthusiastic, huh?
What, because your mom dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Oh, okay.
Okay, boss. Here's my photo.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save you, ma'am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mam's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mam back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Interesting.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose...
He said my
call
buddies.
telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there, too. Having them spy on Shadar and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy! We better get going then. Chop chop!
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? Alright, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
Like, who would have known? Hey, guess what I have? It's in the fireplace. Alright, so... I think it's over here. Oh, it's the kitchen. There it is. I should have just came down and made it right.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
I better check under my carpet. Might be a book in there.
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
I still haven't came close to getting stuff in this book. So it's pretty in-depth. So now it's going to teach me. Don't look so flippin' worried. It's not hard. All you have to do is write your name in the book. And you don't even have to write Oliver, but if you don't, you can write Bunting. Say I can write Crybaby. I think this is well, my middle name is Oliver, so I'm writing Oliver. As soon as I know how to spell. Wait. There we go. I am happy with it.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We'll just have to look for one outside.
Huh? We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least, was it?
Ah.
Mm. Yeah, there is a wand here somewhere. But our journey over to my world is a hunt for the soul snare, among other things. Why don't you treat this as a warm-up Easter egg hunt before the wild goose chase, if you will? Huh? Okay, I guess. Okay, I'm lying. The thing is, I never bought a wand with me. I mean, look at me. The price of my lovability is my small stature, isn't it? Or ain't it? I keep forgetting he talks like that. Our and ain't it? Of course they do. Us fairies are incorrigible lies. Anyway, no point of crying over spilled milk. Let's find ourselves a substitute, shall we? How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Well, if you can find something brown and sticky, like maybe a stick, we might just be able to muddle through. Okay, you're a stick. Fine, I'll give you a hand. Follow me, Bunting. Yeah, where's he going? Am I actually following him now? Okay. It's just kind of weird. He's stopping and looking at. The bottomless bag. I need that. You can put a whole refrigerator in that bag. Okay, so now he follows me. First I follow him mindlessly, then he follows me. Okay, brown and sticky. Brown and sticky. Oh, it's the girl.
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. 4.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Mummy, I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you going? Hey, where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl. That's the second time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her anywhere.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick, like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Right. Old? Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it?
He's a kid, he doesn't know.
I wanted to know if it was all right me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Ta. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man.
I never knew who that girl was.
But it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people write in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
Maybe. No, an old brown stick.
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, a proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
I tell you what, I'm glad I'm playing the game, but man, if I had to actually read the manual.
Do we really need that much oomph?
What kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in the best environment possible.
I'm gonna have to go get me some motivation, because right now there's so much text and just so much that you have to, like,
You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff
get through.
talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
Okay, town square it is. I think there's like, oh well, that's pretty cool because in the PS3 you can't see the fence, so they really did a good job with that. Hello.
I'm so bored.
All right, let's head to the town square.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
All right, here we go.
That's it, man. You got it. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Damn. Yeah, I'll say it for you.
Tiny.
What is it? Stop that now! Heel boy, heel!
The dog can see it.
Didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver!
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Off to another world.
Hey, wait for me!
So obviously this is the beginning. Yeah.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ah, home at last. But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh?
Oh boy.
Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Huh? Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Ah!
Look lively, he's making his move.
We can do this!
Yep, because I don't have any magic yet. Alright, this is the part where I'm gonna need, like, the motivation. Yep, it's the HP gauge. The menu system is pretty cool. It's when once you start fighting, might have to look at stats this time around though. That's what they say when you find an enemy's weak spot to block a big attack. Yeah. So the glims. Okay. All right. First of all, this looks good, that the fighting. I'm extremely weak. Like the clarity of the battles looks really good.
Well, hey,
this is a big improvement.
Nice one, Ollie boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our world is absolutely riddled with beasties, but keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So...
Damn, so he did a lot of damage.
Huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the dark. Teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Sounds
Okay,
good.
I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Still sounds good to me. Man, looks good. Three loaves of bread, thanks. So the bread can, I think the food can heal. Oh man, this looks, just moving around in this. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so I can spin it. Dude, this is freaking crazy, but I need to go. I'm not strong enough to fight any of these guys. Alright. Let me take a quick break. Like I said, this is the part. Getting through the dialogue is the only part of this game that takes forever in the beginning. Obviously, it's an hour before you start the game. But there's no manual, so it's not like, oh, we can just stop and read the manual. And then, so I guess it has to do that, but I will be right back, and I'm going to grab me a little bit of motivation because it's one of those games. I mean, it's a very casual game, but playing it just gets slow in the beginning. Just a lot of talking you have to do and finding stuff. All right, so let us continue. As I said, this game is deep. First of all, I'm very impressed by this. Even a PS3, it looked very good, but it looks very good, man. I really can't wait to see what Ding Dong Dell looks like. That's how I felt a minute ago, man. That's why I had to take a break.
Like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
You better cure him, ain't it, Ollie? It's time to mend your first broken heart. So yeah, I have to give him some enthusiasm. This is pretty cool. But like once you start, you have to really work for all that stuff. So I wasn't too interested in the side quests before. I just kind of started plowing through, but I think I am now. And I'm gonna have to be in order to really level up and just contend with the enemies. I think that second boss fight I almost lost. Like, it was very close, but because I wasn't doing that, I almost lost. So I need to... One, two... He is like motivated, man.
What's a fellow to do? What's that?
Oh dear. Oh,
What's that?
that's nice, dear.
What's a fellow to do?
Perhaps I'll buy myself. Perhaps I'll have
Oh, wait.
Perhaps I'll buy
I'm supposed to go this way, huh? Oh, that's right. I can't do anything yet. So this is where it gets hard. Because of my extreme weakness, they send you into like the next area and they say, okay, this is what you need to get. But the enemies are like, you know, Super Saiyan Broly compared to your little one-hit wand. So I don't know if I should... Let me look in this book. Really? Damn, even the... Maybe that's the first time I did that, but even the book changed the refresh rates. So I have nothing. Can't even understand that. But I bet I'm gonna figure out how to translate that. Like, look at this. This is what I'm saying. This is what I like about it. It should have this in games. Just where you're able to... And unlike the PS3, I could clearly see the text without even zooming in realistically. So I'll really, matter of fact, go back to this book. Holy crap, man. Like I said, this is deep. So you have all of these. So if you're into the Pokemon style RPGs, this is really a recommended one. And then just leveling them up. I don't even know what this is. And then there's missing pages, I think, or something like that. Missing stories. And then, of course, the soundtrack is just out of this world, man. Well,
We can do this!
yeah, we can.
Huh. Gah! Gah! Gah!
Fighting isn't too hard. Like, they really put me on level 1. That's cool, though.
Let's do it! Yeah! Huh. Yeah!
Yeah, it was too late.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yep, I'm gonna have to do that. And you see what I'm saying? You only get like 2 cents, man. I mean, I'm full strength, but you level up, man. It's like you start from the absolute bottom.
Huh. Yeah!
He was nothing. I'll fight him. One experience and 3 golds. So you don't get much now, but later down the road you do. I think this is why you have to do the side quests.
Watch this! Huh. Huh. Gah! Huh. Huh. Ugh. Gah!
These are like level 1. Oh, they're pretty strong. Very strong. I'll fight a couple of those guys.
Come on!
So you gotta be quick with it, man.
Huh. Huh. Gah! Yeah!
Oh, I didn't get any glimpse from that. So I guess I better use a bread, but I don't want to use a bread. I think those guys are a bit stronger. Let me see.
We can do this! Huh. Yeah! God! God!
I'll use a bread because I'm getting waxed. Oh, cool. Exactly what I was going to use. Wait. That's funny how I got turned around.
We can do this! Yeah! Yeah! God!
Peace. It's funny how I got turned around like that. But I level up, so that's good. I feel better now because I'm able to withstand their attacks at this point. Level 3.
Watch this!
Yeah. Once he doesn't use his magic.
God! Yeah!
Oh yeah. It's a yes and no. Because I'll get better, but I'll get less money. Oh, I want to see how this looks. This will be interesting. Look at that waystone. Can't just plonk yourself on the nearest rock and write your own story now. Why not? You'll get used to it, man. Just remember, you can't go recording your progress any old where. Yep. Allow me to explain a little more. Touch a waystone and your health and magic power will be fully restored. Not bad, eh? That's not all, man. These little beauties will also let you save your progress. The traveler's best friend they are. Which is why you should stop at every waystone you see and make good use of it. Better safe than sorry, ain't it? Tidy, that's what I like to hear. Let's hope you're as good as your word. Okay, so I have to go see the... Sweet. So this one? This is me. Oh man, this looks amazing.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
least the grass looks nice.
Who goes there?
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well, well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only gonna get bigger and meaner. So, you're gonna need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Can I really do it?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You want to help your mum, don't you?
Sure I do.
Well then, grab your wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
There's no spell name for familiar here. He said it's in your book, man. Oh, that's right. The pages are missing. I'm not as powerless as all that, young man. Oliver, was it? Let me see now. Form familiar. Ah, yes. A gift from me to you. So he can make the pages too? Cool. Some spells are simply not meant for certain wizards. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that down the road. Let me tell you. Sure thing, Mr. Drippy.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight? Huh? Ouch!
Oh.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
So this is a familiar, huh? This little guy can't fight, though. Little mighty. That's it. Oliver, we cannot let you set off into the world with only that withered wand in your hand. Let me give you some spells to aid you in battle. The first is restorative incantation known as the Healing Touch. Sweet. Getting some pages. Stuff to read. Tidy, that's the most useful spell there is for a wandering adventurer. Cuts, bruises, sprains, gashes, all gone in a jiffy with Healing Touch. Gee, you make it sound like I'm going to get hurt an awful lot, Mr. Drippy. The gift of the blazing inferno fireball. Sweet. Even old Tree Face here is scared of fireball. Drippy, how dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you, boy? Now, boy, you can press X at any time to open the spell menu. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's about right. So I can use Healing Touch anytime just to bring my health back up, which is good. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
Teeny boppers?
Do this.
Oh, Lord. So... yeah, he's gonna teach me how to fight, even though I already know. First, you gotta pick who's gonna fight out of you and your little friend. We've gone to the trouble of making him, so we best give him a go, eh? Select him, will you? So I can even fight him.
Here goes.
Yep, it's the same way. Except, yeah, I didn't do that the first time. You have to keep your eye on stamina. And if not, you gotta bring him back. Then you have to step in for him, let him rest, and then you can put him back out there. So that means that he's the right familiar to fight them. Was it the sun? Yep. Yep, we share MP. That's what sucks. It's the only thing that sucks, man. Peace.
Here goes.
I'm extremely weak because he's missed so many attacks right now. It's ridiculous. Okay, so mighty leveled up. Yep, I do know how to fight, buddy. That just took a while when I first played it. Yeah, I gotta keep him Gotta keep feeding him the sweets. Damn, now I want me a sweet. But I don't want anyone to drive out here in the snow and deliver no damn sweets. Nor do I want to drive out there and get into an accident just to go find something. That's why I hate snow, man. Yep, I know about the creature cage. There's other things about the creature cage that did not get explained, so I can definitely mention all that to the live stream. Your okitude. He ain't gonna just give that up. Be like, psh. Oh, because that's right. He's under the spell of Shadar. Besides, if you're gonna take down Shadar, you can't back out of a bit of light guardian bashing now. Okay, I'll do it. So I have to go find the guardian. Guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood beyond the Whispering Waterfall. First spells now for me. You're turning into a proper wizard, ain't it, Ollie boy? Now then, why don't you take a closer look at your new mate? Yeah, this part was confusing because I didn't understand how to it's not just equipping things, it's the commands, or there are other attacks that you can earn, but it was just confusing to understand who had what attack because I got really far and then just didn't even know. See, like, he barely explains it. Alright, so where is it? Like, there were certain weapons I'd get and I didn't understand who get what type of weapon. Like, I get the old stick and I get 2 rings. He gets a shield and a ring. And then for his, it's abilities if you press Y. And then his is tricks. So I didn't know, like, I can add another if I get to level 5, I can add the sandblast and so forth. So it's just a little confusing at first. I don't have any food for you, but this is where you have to feed them, but you can't overfeed them. If you overfeed them, they won't respond very well. is all I have for now. Wait. I think it splits up here, right? Oh no, there's another part of the woods where you actually fight the monsters, I think. Yeah, it gets and then right button. Wait. Let me orient myself first. So if I go to the right, I'll go back to the beginning. And you got to be careful about some of that. When the game tells you, oh, you're going the wrong way. It's like, no. I don't know if I can open these. The blue ones, I think. Alright, so I think it gets deep back here. What I want to know is if there's another familiar back here. So it's still telling me stuff, still teaching me. I said I haven't even really started the story yet. I think every time you save, I'm not sure, the enemies come back. I'll have to check again.
Here goes!
It's one thing I've learned. If I can get 2 attacks and then stop instead of letting him continuously attack, it's gonna take longer to recover, or at least at a max 3 attacks.
Let's do it!
What they do, put more enemies down? Spit 2?
Here goes!
He hit me. Appreciate that. Oh, nice. May not be able to hit him. Nice. Hit me again, huh? I tried to go for those too. Get my health all the way back up. So they made improvements to the battle system as well. Because before, those two goons were not so tough like that, man.
Come on! Here goes!
Huh.
Go! Here goes!
Oh, thanks for that. He was pretty strong. He was pretty strong. Alright, so there is a path I missed. To the right. I want to know if there's any okay, there it goes. Yeah. But it's funny, I took the wrong path and now he's telling me this. Okay. Good up. It's a little heavy. Oh, he likes chocolate. Alright, I'll be sure to save the chocolate for you then.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Peace out. Okay. I got more loaf of bread. That's good. Is there like the whippersnappers?
Here goes!
Counter. Oh, let me get that. Guess what? Say goodnight. Nice. I wish I could reach level 5. Wait a minute. Speaking of which, oh, what level am I? Got 2 more levels. I wish I could reach level 5 and not walk into this insane fight. I was gonna say, did he respawn?
Watch this! Here goes!
Killed him. Okay, I think I'll do that. My accuracy went up. Wait. Ah. See, and this is what I didn't do last time. I didn't take my time and explore this back area.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Poor little guy. Jeez, it doesn't feel like it, but it's like almost 2 hours playing this. Okay, so this is just a shortcut taking me this way, but
Let's do it!
so they fixed one thing. They do respawn the PS3 version. Excuse me. You have to go back and hit save, restore your MP, and all the monsters come back. Apparently, this isn't the case. Yeah. So they respond when you turn around. Before, like I said, you had to go and hit save.
Let's go! Here goes!
Oh. His defense is up. Okay, I didn't know what he was doing before. Let that run out. Let's help our guy out here. See if he likes Sunday. It's okay. Okay, so that helped his magic. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Excuse me.
Watch this!
I'm watching. Might have to just do some combat for a little bit. Yep. He put his defense up. He's weak against fire. Appreciate that. It's good. It's good. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and save and overwrite that. So now, this time when I save, the first monster was right here. So they spawn randomly, which is cool. I like it. So it allows me to get
Come on!
even stronger, actually.
Here goes!
I'll fight you one-on-one.
Let's go!
Right.
Here goes!
Need to kill them dudes now, though. think one more fight and I'll be able to level up and use the sandblast attack. Yeah, these are the ones I can't open right now. And look, he respawned again.
Let's go! Here goes!
Nope.
Here goes!
All right, buddy. Just cracked him. Crack him in half. That's right. Oh, that's the creature cage. So I have a new trick. That's where it confused me. It said, Mighty learned a new ability. And I said, oh. Where's the ability? No, it should say Mighty learned a new trick. Okay. He don't get anything new until oh, he has nothing. Actually, go up and make this right. Oh, okay, little guy.
We can do this! Here goes!
Oh, you know what? I didn't realize. That's him talking. Just like the Pokemon masters say. Attack, use your sandblast. Wait, is that a rib cage? Looks like he can climb up there. Oh, look over there. That looks crazy.
We can do this! Here goes!
He doesn't just it didn't last this long. Thanks. Nice counter. So that just happens randomly. Alright, man. I'll treat you to a sundae before we do this. So that will make it harder, as well as better for leveling up. All right, here we go. What is it? Listen, when someone's coming, but I don't. It's him. It's the flippin' Guardian. I don't step on him. Jesus. Ooh, ooh, no. That does nothing. Oh, that's a brutality, so I might as well forget that. Wish I can blind him. Let's try it again. Ooh, it's really weak against fire. Let me get this. Run, little guy. Pretty good attack. I was gonna say, what happened to my menu? Oh, okay. So he only took 2 from defense. Four from his defense. I don't know what exactly that means. What type of critical attack can I do? Oh, I got bodied. Hey, thanks. Now I see what happens when you get hit by that. That's a gold glim? Where? Oh, above his head. Let me get that. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, man. Oh! Rip. Hey, there was no escaping that. Spirit of the woods. Oh, sweet. So my attack went up 1. It's got the weakest attack on Earth. Speed goes up, or its evasion. Accuracy's getting better. Magic's way up there. But shouldn't magic attack? Okay. That should be on the MP side. Never mind. Never mind. This is just total stats. Hey, his attack is weak too. 14. So I got his page. Hey, man. Or maybe Shadar said, do what I tell you to do for now. It's like he got abducted and he didn't know where he was or what he's doing. He looked around, it's like, wait, I'm not attacking them. I never seen this Shadar guy they kept talking about either. You can see the White Witch, but like, who the hell is Shadar, man? You know, it's funny, the story writing and the live streaming sometimes don't go together. Like, unless I have absolute storage and I can read all that shit.
Guardian of the woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift by way of thanks.
Gee.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you everything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
All right. Ta, Backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time. And tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we?
I seriously don't think.
Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
I seriously don't think there's really a group that can rival Namco Bandai, Akira Toriyama's Koei Tecmo's animations, along with Studio Ghibli and Level 5. It's like it's a big group of animators. Whether it's an RPG, a fighting game, so I have to take heart to give heart. I can oh, all right, Mr. Tree guy, tree man. I'm in a whole nother world and I dress like I'm up here dressing like I'm supposed to go to school and I gotta go this way. So wait, are the enemies still here? I think they're here. Yeah, see, it tells you that. Let me see. Because there were no enemies up front. Okay, so they are still here. So I could just sit and level up. That's cool. Whereas before, the PS3 version, I couldn't continue fighting in the woods to level up. I had to go to the open world and level up. So I like that. That was cool, man. So that insane loading speed, I did something different to Windows 10 and nobody's gonna believe what I did. Because I think that, and I'm gonna fight it tooth and nail in a forum. I'm building it for Microsoft. Their Windows 10 is bottlenecking the NVMe. So it's
We can do this!
like there's absolutely nothing they can say either. All right, Russ, let's go. Y'all beat me up last time. I didn't have my little buddy. Oh. He hit him with 8 and 9. Booster shoots? I thought it said booster shots. Wait. Oh, that was him. But what I plan on doing should do it today and it'll be here tomorrow, perhaps, hopefully. Let's get another regular SSD. But the power, I'll get another SSD to replace the hard drive that I have. But I needed like a 2 terabyte SSD.
Come on! Here goes!
I didn't see the rhinosaurs in the PS3. I don't know if I remember them. Yeah, I don't remember tender beef either. I'll have to go back into my archives. I mean, I remember quite a bit. I don't think I've seen the rhinosaurs.
Let's do it!
Back attack. So what kind of advantage does this give me?
Here goes!
In a regular RPG, I would have tore them up in a turn-based. I think that's the advantage. I think that's the advantage. Maybe I did see him. It's just been a while. They look better, like graphically, man. I like how he tries to butt me. Oh no, that's just weak all around. Thought it was an advantage or something. Let's see if I can, yeah. I might as well just go on back to the beginning, to Ding Dong Dell, because it's a slow crawl to level up in the big world.
Let's go!
Oh man, everything looks so much better, man. Oh, he's running. Of course, naturally. If they feel like they're just not strong enough.
Here goes!
Oh. I like how they roll. Alright, so all of that for this one mission. Oh, damn. My dude must be strong then, huh? Oh, they're fast.
Watch this!
They're faster than they used to be.
Here goes!
I'll definitely get to the next area. And I'll quit there and save. Man, this is insane, man.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right-o, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
Treeface.
The piece of heart?
One of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
Well now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
Your best isn't good enough. No, let me stop. So, what you do, you just stand on him and take the heart from him. Oh wait, no, you gotta tell him. I thought you could just do that. So you gotta talk to him. That's right. And then I used the take heart. But he doesn't really like feel anything.
Tidy! Looks like you got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you've just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
Good day.
And he's still like pumped up, man. Wait, isn't there a save point right near me? Or is it me?
Oh dear.
Oh well, I'll do it on the inside. So I give him use the give heart spell.
Oh dear.
What's up, man? Cannon Bursters. What's up? This is a strange game, yes. This is a strange game indeed. I just it's a very interesting one, but I didn't hook up my PS3. And then I just decided to check Steam sales. I said, oh my goodness, let me pick this up for the PC. So it's, yeah, strange is the best word. But it has a very good story, good animation. Studio Ghibli, if you're into the anime stuff, like I would recommend it if you're into it. So and I have to help this guy out. He's feeling down, so and then he gives him some, I guess he lost his enthusiasm.
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato!
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
He was under a spell.
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
But I'm sure you'll receive your fair share of merit stamps. Okay, so yeah, this is where it gets like takes a little bit of work, but you do some side quests and get some stamps, and you get some really powerful abilities or upgrades. So that's really going to be needed. I mean, it takes a lot of grinding, but I think the grinding's worth it. Like what was weird was they released the second game on PC, but I recommended the first game, which you couldn't get it at that time, and then they released this remaster. Finally. Yeah, I need to get a new wand because I have like this tree branch for a staff or a stick or a wand. It's not really a wand at all. Alright, I want to take a look around Ding Dong Dell. Because I am so captivated that they upgraded everything in this. I'm just gonna kind of... Oh, I can't even go that way. Alright. Not right now, I can't.
Turned out nice again, didn't it, Chuck?
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
That's how I felt when I was stationed in Germany. They recognized that I was American.
Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you in a good fit before they put you in the zoo.
They didn't do this, but they knew.
Okay.
And I said, oh, that's cool. So I have to go change my clothes now. By how you speak or just by how you look? By how I, well, they knew, even by how I speak, of course. But it was crazy. They knew it by how I looked. They said some of them didn't. They said no. We could tell by your shoes that you're not from Germany, or by your pants or your clothes. And I said, oh, that's cool. But they sell the same brand clothes. It was just kind of weird, but they knew. Definitely, my looks was a little different because it's also multicultural. Because when you're speaking English perfectly, you're UK or American. But by looks, it's weird because how do they not know you're not from a black country, which there are many. Yeah, the clothes, and that's what they. And it was, for instance, they had the, let me see, like they have a lot of the American stores. At least I think they're American. They could be from UK or based out of that. Like Reebok is based out of UK, but the brands that I wore, of course, American, and they can tell like right off the bat. They say, "Oh yeah, he's American," but really, it was just really minute, and they didn't make a big deal out of it. They just told me, like, yeah, we could tell if we knew who the Americans were. But I couldn't tell who the Germans or the Americans were. But you could tell who the Africans, the Turkish, other than, of course, the language. But then again, you still couldn't tell because if they were born from there, you know, so. And then another interesting note that one of them made to me, he said, yeah, he said, I don't know why you guys still refer to yourself as black or white when you're American. He said, we don't do that here. You're German. And I said, I said, that's a good point. That's absolutely true. So they're pretty punctual. They're pretty punctual. And just being in this little city, it reminded me of Germany. That's how a lot of the towns look. It's just pretty nostalgic. Really nice place to be. Yeah, that's how the conservative blacks look at skin color. We are American, not white or black. Exactly. You know, I was born in America, but he's black, he's white. It's just, and I didn't think about that. Changed my perspective when I was in the military. So it's pretty neat. Okay, so I can't go there. Okay, so I know where I have to go. I was just casually looking around. Like I said, the upgrade is insane. I'm impressed. All right, so I'm supposed to go here. I don't even want to leave this store. I don't see us as any different as a person, but I'm not colorblind. It's okay to mention color in a respectful way if we're having a conversation related. Yeah, I agree. I don't either, you know. It's usually the media for some reason. They love doing that, man. Like, or if, like you said, the conservative blacks, you know, if you haven't been everywhere, if you haven't been anywhere, you really won't know, you know. Aren't I a Democrat? I think you said. Yeah, I lean more towards it. Yeah. The Republic. We haven't had a real good Republican since literally Ronald Reagan. That's the truth. Like, I mean, I think Bush was, you know, they didn't like him. They didn't like him either, just because he got caught up in the whole 9/11, which is sad, but he did something about it. He didn't, you know, people were protesting, but he did something, you know what I'm saying? He didn't sit there. So it's crazy right now. We haven't had more people fighting over politics than in our lifetime. Yeah, that's real crazy. Like before, like growing up, a lot of people just I didn't care about like politics, you know. But today, with Twitter, everybody's getting called out. Like everyone is an expert on politics, even the people who know nothing about it. I know, right? Like, where's my stimulus check? I want my check. It's like, all right, here go your check, but two of your future grandkids gonna bite it. So it's, yeah, you're right. And it's just it's so changing, but it's so visible now. Like you said, it's so visible, especially with the rioting. And now I knew the body cams on the police were gonna backfire. I remember when they were just starting to install those. It was like good 8 years ago, I think, maybe almost 10, probably. I knew they were gonna backfire with all the protests that we had. I said, "Yep," because now everybody get to see how tore up they are. That's just an example. Really though, we're gonna pay for it whether we get the check or not. Oh yeah, we need it. Yeah, we need that. People really do need it. This COVID just F COVID in 2020, man. This COVID just, man, we lost a lot of people, man, behind that. So yeah, let's just, hell, they can take my life savings, future grandkids. I'll never have. Just taking, but last year was tore up, man. Yeah, man, them cats get, and it's not just for the salary. It's federal pay too, man. It's federal pay. It's not like, oh wait, you're getting paid by Walmart. No, it's federal pay, man. It's taxpayers' money. So plus the benefits. Trump is different. He was rich before coming in, but I mean, in general, all politicians shouldn't be having more money than what they make on their job. Yeah, that's true. There's, if you need to take a pay cut, take that pay cut. I mean, you're already getting the benefits for the rest of your life, and they have to actually vote to send those guys up there anyways to the Congress and the Senate. So it's whoever we pick, if we like him or her. That's why the Georgia thing is so important right now, because that woman who's down there fighting to stay on the Senate, gambling. Obama called her out for gambling over this COVID stuff with the stocks, and so yeah, she can go. Yeah, Trump, he just I think he thought he could, I don't know. I guess he wanted to make a difference, but it turned out that he didn't realize he didn't understand the kind of crowd rallied behind him. I don't think I think he thought when I said, hey, I want to make America great again, that everybody's going to understand what he wanted. But it turned out to be a little more negative than, I don't think, I think he thought everyone was unified when he brought all that up, and people were like, nah, man. So, and now he's like, well, it's not going my way, so see y'all in about 20 days. But this one went his way when he said, hey, I want 2,000. Give everybody 2,000. Forget 600. See, that's what everybody thought. That's what everyone voted for, that Trump. I think everything before that was like, nobody just had a clue, Nobody could read his mind. Hoot Nanny. I forgot about the Hoot Nanny. This, whenever they write these stories, it's just hilarious. But I like this story. I'm actually, I think I pushed. I didn't really take time to understand how I got this far in the game. I'm at the Fire Mountain, but because I didn't do a lot of the side quests, I think after that Fire Mountain, I probably will have a very difficult time in this game. So now that I think I understand a little more, just like when I said, oh, I'm just gonna save and then just kind of take a break and play a different game. No, you got to go through. I'm still kind of in the beginning, the story. Haven't even really started yet. So I got to get my special clothes. But I'm very hopeful about 2020. I think so far it's starting out pretty good. You know, we got the vaccine. And I think there's a third vaccine that's about to get approved. And at that point, they'll be able to I think there's another thing what was I reading? There was a treatment. Oh man, I forgot what it was. There was something that was being used as a therapeutic, and they said it also inhibits the COVID stuff. So they're looking at that as well. No. Trump ain't bad, man. He just no, absolutely not. I don't hate people because of that. I told my friends I don't ever hate anyone because, you know, who you like politically. That's why I couldn't understand all the rioting. And no. I'll never do that. That's, you know. I mean, for me personally, it takes a lot. That's why I said F 2020. It takes a lot for me to just hate someone. I mean, that's like extreme anyways. And that ain't healthy, yeah. You don't like Kamala? I don't know anything about her. I'm not going to lie to you. I know she ran for I know she won. I don't know anything about her. I know that, you know, I didn't like I don't really know anything about Biden. I won't lie to you. I like how he just ran in the street one day. He was running down the sidewalk, and I was like, oh, this guy is in shape. All right. And I like how he's not the best, of course, speaker, but I like what he's saying. Like, sort of kind of, everyone's kind of understanding what he meant, but I really don't know anything about him. I mean, just his personality. Bernie, I didn't like his college plan. No, I knew he was gonna lose the run when he said, we want all the cities to pay for free college. Everybody give the students free college. I'm like, oh, hell no, man. Like, you're talking about student loans paid for by you and I. Doesn't matter what side it is. I'm like, nah, man. If they can go out and get a job, you know, I understand how hard it is, but paying for college isn't the problem. You got to tell the colleges, man, look, redo your lesson plan, relax the homework. Like, don't give someone 2 days of homework and you expect them to get it done in one day. So now they're working their ass off for a grade, and then they put them through college. The colleges are like, well, are you gonna show up for class? No. All right. Well, I'm just gonna slide you under the carpet instead of, I want you to come to class. Hey, tomorrow I set up an appointment. You're going to school for this degree, so let me give you a list of jobs that are open. I want you to take a look at. No, colleges aren't doing that. I go to WTI. I kid you not. I can count how many people walk past the board where they have like listed jobs and for electronics, IT. I'm talking about just walk on by and the counselor comes in and says, hey, fill out this piece of paper. It's your resume. Or I'll help you with a resume. That's what she says. And I was like, well, how is that going to help them with a resume? You've given them a form to fill out. It's like 10 blocks. And I'm like, no, that's not how you do it, man. Like you got to sit down, pull up their job history, and then you have to word the resume. Like you got to make it sound, put some weight in it, you know. So colleges need to, I think, you know, if nobody's checking the colleges to say, hey, look, is your education actually worth the money? I mean, if Mark Zuckerberg or Bill Gates didn't go to college and they're billionaires, then I think that, you know, like, is this particular college worth going? Like, all right, what do you have? Damn, well, y'all don't have any computer certification courses, but you're going for computer science? Probably want to get certified. So I had to really think about that before I dumped money into a college. But that's what Bernie wanted to do. He wanted to make everybody pay for a free college. You know? Pretty good idea. Put your kids through free school. Bad idea. Mom and dad, pop, or boyfriend, girlfriend, baby mama is going to be working 6 jobs to pay for that shit, you know, taxes. It's like, I don't know. Wasn't any thought put into it. I know Kamala, she's representing California, I think. I gotta wait till tomorrow. She's gonna make my clothes. California's a mess, man. Like, I think they need to just fire all the treasurers, all the people who are in charge of money there, and urban and housing development. Like, they need to get rid of them guys, man. And all of those actors who are just not paying taxes for their state, oh man, lock them on up, man. Well, I won't say lock them up. That might stain their career, but, you know, I have to let them know, hey man, just, hey. So I got to go to Swift Solutions. Yep. I think that's at the beginning. Oh, up here. My bad. Lock them up. Well, I wouldn't lock them up. I'd say, all right, you got to do this community service. I knew they did something different to this game. Can I get back there? That's a gold treasure chest. I don't know if that was in the PS3 version. Let me look around real quick. Yeah. That might just be part of the decoration. Okay. Kevin Sullivan, the Taskmaster. Okay, so he's just gonna explain, yeah, the errands. So that's why I'm not really, I'm just, you know, like I said, I'm playing the game, and parts of it I'll read, the stuff that I was interested in prior to getting here, but basically you just check the board for bounty hunts, side quests, and you bring him, I guess, your little stamp, and he stamps it, so you get more the merit stamp cards. Honestly, I know one thing. Obama may not have been perfect, but we're not gonna have another one like Obama. Just either him or Clinton, Bill Clinton. Wife, she did some stuff. I was like, and I ain't talking about the emails. I'm talking about she was, man. Let's not make her the Secretary of State ever. Make her the cat lady. Watch the cats, man. All right. Spend the night at cat. Okay, so the Cat's Cradle, I think that's the hotel. I can see the fish on the side of this building. Wait, where is it now? Oh, I'm just gonna go up this way. Well, no, I can't. Oh, okay, so they've already started the side quests and stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. You could just slide them in the links. Or in the DM, yeah. Cause I'm gonna tell you, this new Twitch, this new Twitch, what did I call them last week? This new Twitch military that they got. Like some of the drops on other people's channels started saying, redeem your 3,000 points and tell them not to cuss. I could spend the night, but there's some side quests that are happening right now. I'm gonna do one. This lady right here. Okay, this one is a pretty big one. Yeah, Twitch, they have this dialogue police now, and just a lot of checks, which is okay. Yeah, I remember this one. So I have to go and help this lady find some pots, or find something that's hidden in one of the pots. Yeah, it's an earring. All right, I'll do this one. I'll do these two. So these parts are everywhere, but yeah, because is this one of the kids? I think this is one of the kids. There's two more, if this is one of them. Oh, wait. Okay. I remember them, one of them being here. There's another one. Man, I don't remember where the third kid was, but I remember where the second kid was. And he's at the top of one of the stairs. Can I even go up there? Is this the one? The Houtique. So I can go into the big area now. Because of the red earrings. I thought it was in a pot that's back here somewhere. There it is. Boom. Well, that was luck. And then I want that treasure over here. Thanks for the loaf. There's something crazy back here. It's like a spirit or something back here. It's really crazy. But I'm gonna go back here. It's like, yeah. Wow, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me Google something. Dude. Let me look at Revenant Kingdom. Did they tease Revenant Kingdom years ago? Yeah, there it is. Revenant Kingdom. Holy shit, they did. No way, man. Hold on. Nino Cooney, Revenant King. Let me pull this up. The kid with the cape. The blue hair. The hair. No, I need the Wikia page. Wikia's. They do a good job now with the Wikia fandom stuff. Yeah, it's not exactly him, but yeah, here we go. I'll go to fandom. Alright. It's either... Before I talk to him, this is either... I don't think that's me. This is a completely different dude. Let me see. I just need like a picture. A really small picture. I didn't even like realize what was happening here. And I wonder if something changed. Just give me a hot second. But this is bizarre. I'll take it off, but let me see this. This is bizarre, man. Maybe I could just make a quick image of it, and then I can just take it down. Let me see. Where is it? This guy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Could they have teased this shit almost a decade ago? Holy crap, man. I mean, it's the garment that he has. And I think in that picture, that's just after, or that's before. Man, this is crazy. Because nothing registered when I played it the first time. Wow. He's a fucking ghost. Oh, he can't see him, Drippy. He can't even talk to me. Yeah, they did tease this. You can't even understand him. He's dead too. Okay, let's find out. Goes, thank goodness it worked. What kind of wizard are you? Okay, so he's dead. I wonder if it was me before or the person who come before him. Oh, from Quest 64. I have to look up that too. Because they could have modeled him from that, like. So he was a wizard. It's his book. I didn't, okay. That Wizard's Companion book is his. Oh, his name is Horus, the Sage of Ages. That's interesting. And like he already knows his name before he didn't even tell him his name. Oh, my name's Ollie. And he's dead. He probably already knew what's going on. Oh, so this was not... Okay, so like I said, I wasn't woke the last time. So this isn't the last time I see this guy. So I have to find him. So he's gonna be somewhere down there. Oh, look at that. Look at that ray tracing, man. That's not ray tracing. Ray tracing before it was called that. That's crazy. But I wonder if they teased that. So I'll have to look at the Quest 64 one too. Alright, so I got the red earrings. So I can go back to that lady and give her her red earrings. Oh wait, was it her? Yeah, it was her. This is a present for you. Thank you so much. A leafy mantle. I didn't even know. Well, it's an errand, but I get 2 stamps. And then the one with the 3 boys are somewhere. I don't know if it's this one, but there's some stairs leading up to a... Is it this right here? Yeah. There is another one. I forgot where the 3rd missing kid is. But that's 3 stamps. Fixed him up. No, let's not play a game. Go home. Mr. Wizard. Is this the 3rd kid? No, it's not. Today's a fine day for mouse thwacking. Oh, I can't open those yet. I guess buy his clothes. I just want to know where this last kid is. And let me tell you, it did take forever. Because he was crying somewhere. What? Yay, pee-pee time. What? Oh, God. I'm like, no. That ain't... That's not how we do it. Go inside and handle that. He's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where the heck that kid was. Where haven't I been? Let me see something. I'm going to the sewer. I think it's back here. I thought there was another kid back here, but it's not. That just looks like somewhere you can go. Man, my bad, man. He looked down at his shoes. I feel bad for him. Socks are wet. I just want to find this third kid, and I'll be somewhat ahead of the game. Wherever he is, he's crying. Let me see if he's at the... Is he anywhere near the entrance? No. I mean, he's inside of a a building, so I'm gonna go all the way to the back now. Heck, man, they might as well just take all the PS3 games and just remake them, man. Of course, that costs money. And right now, a lot of these guys won't make any requests, but eventually they will. He's around here somewhere. I walked by him. Okay. My bad. This was him.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Here's your game. First one to go home wins. That's you, though. Alright, so now I just have to go back to... I wonder if he's gone. When you go to the back and you realize there's a ghost back there, and he's still just staring out, don't mess with him. So I'll go to the one lady who was looking for her kids. Oh, pot. Sorry, but I need a lot of water for this game, man. This definitely is her. I think I spoke to this lady. I think I did. No, I didn't. Wasn't her. Wait, where was I? Because there was only like 3 people, really. Definitely not the hotel. Nobody that way. It was like one of these ladies that was out here. Oh, it was her. Good thing it stays lit. The blue dots stays blinking. Hey, thank you. 3 slices of sweetie pie. Sweet. And then there's a couple more. No, there's one more. I'm not sure if it's this one, but one of them is gonna have me go out in the... Yeah. There's a flower I have to go look for. And I think the enemy that's guarding it is no joke. Oh. So the only thing I need to do is just go find 2 Planesword, 2 Spring Waters. Yeah, I gotta go out to Rolling Hills. Once you forage from a particular spot, it won't twinkle as a dip before. Okay. Okay. So, I think what I want to do... I got magic, so I'll go and do that. I'll go find those, I'll risk it. I know what one is anyways. Right over there. I'm strong, so if y'all want to fight, let me know. I'm ready. So this is 1. And then there's 2 balls of water.
Let's do it!
I'm figuring some stuff out about y'all, man. Let me just do this real quick, because I ain't gonna just... Let's see here. How about a notepad? Yeah. Very interesting. I got a dumpity egg though. I'm learning why my ad blockers are failing. Just reminded me about something. And where am I supposed to go? Oh, I think one of the waters are... Damn. Right over here somewhere? I think the ads are HTML5 based. Now that now that Microsoft isn't providing updates to Flash anymore, so any website that uses Flash is vulnerable. But they figured out how to use HTML5 to mask the ads. So all of the ad blockers right now will not work. Even my firewall can't block the ads anymore. So I have to write some scripts and block the HTML5 code itself. Is there somebody hiding?
We can do this.
It's kind of like a VPN.
Here goes.
I want to use this on the puppy. Now he can't see me. I blinded this outer world dog. But anyways, the water. Yeah, there it is. I think it respawns. There's something else I discovered when I was playing the PS3 version. Right over here. There is a hidden woods area. And I think I get something for it. I had no idea it was over here. So I was just casually browsing and I found it. Then I gotta fight back. So looks like Mighty might reach level 6 before I do, but yeah, it's like right here.
Come on. Here goes.
Block that just in time. So you really have to make a decision. Like those split decisions. At least I know who to get tender beef from. Now, is it just right in here? Yeah. I was walking through the trees and I was like, what is this? I think I get the ability to open those. Let me see. Or something. Talk to somebody here. Maybe not. Maybe so. Can't go up there. Okay. I don't know if... Can I go straight up? I think that just leads out. Okay. I think at some point I get to open those, but I went into the woods. And I was able to do it. So that's okay.
Come on. Here goes.
I was gonna say, but I'll just keep playing. Thought it was one up here, but I need to be careful because those there's a couple enemies that are actually pretty strong.
Let's go. Here goes.
I don't have any magic, so I'm not gonna. Getting there. So I'm gonna go back towards Ding Dong Dell. And I don't think those... Okay, so they did respawn. So I can get the second bottle of water.
Watch this! Here goes!
Oh man. Oh, he got me. Didn't hurt me, but he got me. Alright. Let's help our friend here. Let's give him some sweets. Depending on what sweets he likes. He loves chocolate. So I don't know if he's into pie. So let's find out. Okay, so pie helps increases accuracy. I think the shakes help his magic. Damn, his accuracy is like through the roof. What about just regular pie? And you can't give him too many sweets. Apparently, he starts missing, and he won't really do what you ask him to do. So you can't have him. Can't make him too full. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. How about it? Dead. No, he can take him. Creeping up there. It's like a slow crawl. You get like 4 pennies. Oh, I walked by it. So I have the second bottle. And I'm going to go for the second plant. I can't believe this remaster is really good. So I got the Plainsworth flower. I'm heading back. After I get some more meat.
Let's do it! Here goes!
They're both like... like what? They look really innocent, too. They didn't look like fighters. Nice. That put me up there by +1. So now that it's January, four months ago, Microsoft said, we are going to make direct storage for you. But they didn't tell anyone. They didn't tell anyone how they're going to do it, though. All right, so I'm going to go in here and go to... Is this the place? It's a side quest in here. Her? Don't tell me you want something. I don't know if he likes cake. Definitely chocolate. I might hold on to some of those sweets. Well, sure. Yeah, right now I do. Right now I look very unusual to everyone. So they're just like, you look like a country boy with them suspended. I've got to look like her with the cat face. It's a flippin' mighty spell book. Oh, that's right. Summerlands is what it's called. I see. That area to the left of this map. Now I see why I got wrecked. I mistakenly went. Somehow I landed over there and I fought one of them, the regular ground monsters, and it was no contest. I just got whooped.
Oliver?
Oh, cutscene.
Oliver?
Huh? Mom? Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's someone very important to both of us.
But who is he? And where do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver, no matter how hard it gets.
Mom?
Oh, his mom.
Mom! Mom!
It's making him... Oh, damn. That was a quick... Well... Guess that wasn't quick if it's morning, so... Little character down there is just drippy. I got a text. I'll check it in a minute, because... Wait, let me make sure that... Okay. I gotta be... I don't like how it's a new slot, and then it puts me back up here. So I just have to... Okay. So... Back to the shop. Is that someone knocking? Oh. Maybe someone's in one of the stores or something. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Yeah, there's another blue chest. Back to the hoop. You gonna hop on that lady table. I'll just pop and get them for you, dear. Wait there. I shan't be a moment. I shall not. Shan't. I wonder if that's a real... Is that a word? I don't know.
What do you think?
I don't think it is. Shan't.
Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Now I look like the dude I was showing in the picture. I just didn't think about it. But I guess that's what all the wizards look like. Those little things. Oh, so she just wanted to get rid of the costume. Just pop in and buy something from time to time? Sure. No problem. It's pretty good. I'm like, wait, I wonder whose clothes these are. And now you've got some dapper duds. Though it said diaper. We can head up to the palace now. Yeah. Alright. Well, let me hit the save. Because damn, like I said, this game... cutscenes are like really long. That means I have to go back. Yeah, right here, right? He liked my old look. I'll save. Because this is the one where I have to go back. I'll do this one. I'll save after this one. I remember now. I think I actually have to help the king. He's like I'm still in training or something like that. It's pretty crazy. So I'm getting I got the clothes, I got the book, I got all the instruction. And once I see the king, I think after that. Oh. It ain't just helping the king. Yeah, I'll do it. It's actually a pretty big fight, actually. So it's not just helping the king. What? Was that like a side quest that just wasn't a side quest? So they're trying to find the king's red herring. Oh. Okay. I think I have to go back towards the back again. Yeah. So I have to go back towards the where I seen that ghost, and I think the red herring is back there. So this is why it takes forever, man. It's before you can see the king, you gotta go pick his favorite purple plant. think it's back here. I thought it was back here. My homie's gone. Maybe it's not back here. Have you seen a red herring? Of course he laughed at me. It's back here somewhere. It's in one of the rivers. So... the river's down this way. Oh no, I'm not messing with her just yet. Well. I don't know. Oh, it's telling me exactly where it is, so hang this right. Okay. This isn't one of the, you have to find. Here it is. See that red thing over there? Where? Oh, I see it. It's in the water. That's it. Better go and take a closer look. About to fall in this water, man. Where'd he go? Yeah. Back to the palace then. So I gotta go hunt down this fish. My life, man. Just to see the king. So now he's towards the back. And wait, that cat that was sitting up there is gone too. So maybe I should have went and talked to him. There he is, flapping in the water, huh? I was gonna say, you probably want to put him in some water, man. Or a bag or something. Well, you hold on to him, just don't eat him, man. Excuse me. Hey, man. What's up? King Tom. I wonder if King Tom is in the second one. I wasn't sure if he was. I thought it was... I know. Wait, I know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Uh-oh. Did I mention that the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? That's right, because he's relaxed, or he became lazy. So this task is actually not a small one, but it's kind of two-part.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one? Hmm?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? Hey?
Crikey!
Yep, that's why I got
Could it be?
Yeah, that's why I got the I copied it down.
Your Majesty, he's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
But I think they're using VPNs.
But what precisely?
But
you know,
yeah.
be able to.
Matter of fact, .ru, that's a Russian link. It's a Russian domain.
It's not one's concern.
So I don't know if they're fishing.
Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
This dude's lazy, man.
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like.
Yeah.
And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
So I gotta go and
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
I don't think you can keep taking encouragement from the same, or enthusiasm all the time from the same. I wonder if this is a reference to Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb technique, because every time that's used, it's taking spirit energy away from people, and it makes them tired at the end of the day. So if you keep doing that, they could die. So I think this is the part where I have to go and find his counterpart. Something's happened to his counterpart. And then you come back and fix the counterpart, something happens to the king. The telling stone just comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, I might go ahead and save here, because this one isn't a small one. I was thinking about just doing it, but nah, it's gonna be another 3 hours before I get through this, just to talk to the king and get this wand. So, because at some point I'll get the ability to unlock those other chests. I'm gonna be leveling up again. I'm gonna go around and find all those blue chests or purple chests. Yeah, and then I have to track down people with enthusiasm. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow a verdant green minimap. Yep. If you ever find yourselves in need of knowledge again, you may consider me as wholly at your service. Okay. Yeah, so this is the part where I go around looking for people's enthusiasm. But I think I said this gets deep, and I mean deep with each single piece of element in this game. So like, first here's the pages, if I can get down there. Ridiculous amount of pages that are missing, but the lore is awesome. Just going through the books for each one. So these guys put some time into this. It's pretty good stuff. And then with the food, so this is why kind of tells you a lot about the food. Let me see which. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, okay. I thought that was. So yeah. Okay, so that's each. All of these are pages, so you can just zoom in on one particular area. So I'll just go right here. Or here? No. I was gonna say, wait, where the hell was it? Alright, here we go. Here's all the food. All the treats. Now you can actually read it. Usually tells you where they are. And my guy loves the chocolates, so any kind of chocolate. And let me see. Then there's, again, all these missing pages you're gonna have to find. There's all the bots, or all of the familiars. So here's a Tin Man. Tells you what type of attacks. Actually tells you the treats that they like too. So there's the sour grapes. There's some unknowns. I don't know what unknown means. For what's this, clinkety clank? So you can see how many monsters there are. Let me see. The Wizard Wars. I'll assume that this book here, this page, means either A, it's a listing of all of the monsters, Or B, which monsters are best at fighting the other types of monsters? So I think I don't even see, where's my little guy at? Looking for him. I don't see Mighty. He's somewhere. I figured he'd be over here, but oh well. And then, that's one. You got all this. So, tells you the symbols, so you can go back to the other page or book that I just finished reading. My guy's in here somewhere. I think this is him right here. He's a mite. So I can upgrade him. Thing is, to get him to the mighty mite took 3 arms. So, but he's super strong. Actually, no. Parts of him was strong. The other parts of him did not. Got weaker, actually. So. And then here's all the alchemy. And I haven't even, like, scratched. So. It's pretty deep. Oh, really? I can save anywhere? I didn't know that. Okay, I guess I can. It's pretty deep. Okay, well, I just saved there. But yeah, that gets insane. Like, just learning. So all that I just went through to say, oh, this is how you play the game. When you go in here, it was like a Men in Black moment. It's like, that's nothing. Go in here. So here's all of these weapons. Scattered throughout. So here's all the magic, which of course that's gonna be nice to find. All of those pages, the provisions. Oh, okay, that's all the. And then I think I only have. I didn't even know what the hell is the spring realm. So this looks like a whole nother city right there. Got this one. I have yet to go to these other ones. So. And it's gonna be a long ass game. It's gonna be a pretty long game. So I highly recommend it if you're into the Pokemon RPG stuff. But I think I saved already. All right, so I think I went to the options last time and my computer crashed. So I don't know. I have to report that. That and this bot. destroy this bot. Just don't know why they're doing it, but it started to pop up on a lot of small streams. They don't do it on the big streams. So if that's the case, I might have to re-engineer my stream elements and put these particular phrases in there. Maybe hot links, these links. But thanks for hanging out with me. Gonna go grab me something to eat and clean up some more. Hopefully the snow's gone and clean my truck. Got hit with about 3 to 6 inches today, but I will talk to y'all another time. And most likely, it is Friday. So let me just be clear. It is 7 o'clock. I stream erratically. I used to do a lot of these erratic streams while I was in the military because I couldn't guarantee that I would do this. But once I go back to work and once I start this next course, I think I'll be able to build a schedule. And with that schedule, it might be once a week. Most likely Fridays. And then I can post that right up here. At what times. I just wasn't able to do that before. And I said I was going to do it and I never did it because other things come up. So I'll be planning that out down the road. So, but thanks. Go ahead and enjoy the rest of your day. I know a lot of, if you're hanging out here, and Happy New Year's. We made it to 2021. Have some fun. And if I stream again later tonight, my time, Central Time, at about 10 o'clock, it will be this game. I'll continue this game. I really like the graphics. The upgraded, the remaster is just flawless on the PC. And for the last time, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And enjoy your day. I will talk to you later.